All right, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to episode 4 of the Supermarket Simulator. I'm sorry that we have been away for a while, or at least I have been away for a while. I've been dealing with some things in my personal life, and so I kind of just uh, took a little bit of a hiatus from continuing the episodes, and we're going to go ahead and I think continue to do this no matter how many people watch this. This is kind of just what I'm going to do. It's what I want to do. It was what I want to get better at doing in regards to like doing streaming and stuff like that because I don't normally do streaming. It's kind of a bit of a public speaking kind of thing for me, and I have issues with public speaking when I don't have things actually planned out very well. So like I'm not that great at things like ad lib or well, I mean I can be, but I just have to have a prepped mind for it and. Prepping my mind for something like this. Well, I mean, I'm not. Let's not to say that I can't be entertaining. I apparently am entertaining to people in my personal life, and so why can't I be entertaining in my well, actually, well, my personal life is still technically a public life because I know quite a few people, and I spend a lot of time in public. At times, I go in spurts, and I've kind of been going in spurts of doing spending like physical time in public and whatnot, and like socializing with strangers and people who like are just working and stuff like that. So just your normal everyday kind of human interactivity. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and pop open our game. It looks like we're just gonna have to go ahead and do it this way. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. All right. So, Dude Way, that's the name of our store. If you guys don't remember, which I'm sure you do, because of course, um, well, nobody's really been watching it. But maybe will come a time when somebody does watch it, besides me. Um, so anyway, I do believe that we pretty much were left off with the same place. I did not play it off camera. I do believe that I might have played. At least I certainly attempted to. I went to Florida for part of the month of February, and I've been back in my home state. And on my way to Florida, I mean, I did have my laptop with me, so I was attempting to play it at the airport on my laptop. But I'll tell you what, my laptop is pretty old right now. I got it back in like 2021, I believe, to take for traveling for editing videos because it could be able to essentially run 4K videos at that time and be a portable laptop and also kind of a bit of a gaming laptop as well. I got it from Walmart, I believe. So it's like, I mean, I wasn't trying to make a massive investment at that particular point because I was already making a massive investment well, the traveling in general. So I decided to go ahead and, do that as part of my traveling aspects and, as well as for later to play games on if I could. And that's largely what I've been doing, especially in some of the public places that I'm going, like casinos and stuff like that. I take my laptop there. Sometimes I've actually even taken my whole PC there. Um, but that was to be able to play better because my personal PC it's a little technically it's a little bit older, but it's still better because it's a desktop. So it is a little bit better, and I got this one specifically for gaming several years ago. I believe it was like probably I'd like to say like probably 2019. It could have been 2018, but I think probably 2019. So it's definitely still a little dated. Um, and I mean, it works generally for what I've needed it for, and I might upgrade in the future. I mean, obviously, not probably not too long in the distant future that this thing will be a little bit harder to operate. So I will have to upgrade. In that particular case, I do hope that a lot of my saves are on the cloud. I think there will be some that I'll end up losing in the Switch potentially. 'Cause when I've made switches, um, sometimes they haven't gone too well. But anyway, so let's go ahead and get started here. We'll just get started back to playing our game. All right, I'm excited, and I'm also probably under some kind of influence. Move this thing. We are going to need to use it. Oh, wait. You know what? You know what we can do? I wonder because we got that kind of because apparently there was um I mean because it's probably been almost a month for me since I've well no it's definitely been more than a month for me since I played Super Mario Simulator. Whew. I mean it's been over a month since I've been to Florida actually already. Like this last month just went by crazily fast. Uh, but also at the same time, it was also a long month. There was a lot going on for sure than usual, especially in the last couple months. But there was more going on for me in general. Usually, I mean, like I could go in spurts. Like there could just be like a bunch of times where there's a lot of stuff a lot of big stuff that I'm kind of doing, or things that aren't necessarily big stuff, but they're different. They're different than just being like at home or something like that. I mean, they're doing other we're like there's other things that are being done, just like largely away from home. So like going to Florida, just like being out in public, and like and then there's some months where it's just like, I'm not really as interested in going out, and I think a lot of us feel that way. Um, yeah, I would say definitely a lot of us feel that way. I mean, that's just the way things are a lot of the times. It's just like, and for some of us, it's like that. Like I would say, like even those who might seem like they're workaholics, they do need to have breaks. People who like are just working like all the time, and I've done that a lot of my life, where it's like I've been working all the time. And I guess it depends even what you qualify as working all the time. Like it just depends upon what you're doing to try to get money, earn a living, or use what living you already have, or something like that. However your situation is. Um. So yeah, because we got this. So there was like this save, I guess, that happened. This save issue that happened in like an update or whatever. And so all of the saves that you had, they're now being credited with extra cash, despite the fact that I think that they were able to have it saved at least in the right that would be to the cloud. Now I might have actually played a little bit of this, and it just didn't save to the cloud. I don't know. Um, sometimes it's just like I forget to. I don't know. I don't know how well it goes in automatically to the cloud, because like sometimes it just doesn't automatically go to the cloud as the save for the games that can go to the cloud, and so um, maybe my other game is its save is messed up, but that's fine. That's kind of why I can never finish a game at times, is just because the saves get messed up, and that's kind of like sometimes the most frustrating thing for me when the saves get messed up is that I can lose a lot of the work that I did. I qualify it as work play. I can lose a lot of the play that I did. And yeah, I mean it's work because play is work. I mean, no matter how you look at it, play is work. I mean, play is an activity, and that's what work is. Work is an activity. So it's kind of playing. You got at least. I mean, you got. I guess is more philosophically you can look at it and be like, you can choose to say, well, it's not really an activity, but I mean, physically it is an activity. So, I mean, you can't really deny that. But philosophically, if you want to say it's not really an activity, that just because like maybe you're just doing it just to make a living, you know, or maybe it's just like that one particular time that you're doing it that was very frustrating. Like for instance, I mean, this can happen when you're doing when you're playing and you're not qualified as work because we all considered some kind of activity to be work or play or both. You know, sometimes it's just about. I mean, because it is about how we think. So anyway, let because of that they added extra money. So we're going to go ahead and see if we can't get. Oh yeah, see, we have 12,000. No, we can't. We can't get the sedan because we're not at level 19 yet. And that's still 4 levels away. So, but let's, if, we'll probably get 150. So let's sell the skateboard. We don't really need it anymore. All right. And then let's get the scooter. There we go. All right. Now let's see. Now we might have some bills. No, we don't have any bills there. So that's good. What about loans? Ooh, we do have loans. I do remember that was kind of like what we were doing, getting loans. Okay, so I basically kind of want to get it down to like 10 days at a maximum. So therefore, if I just pay it back, um, pay back like what the rest is, like the early payoff amount. I mean, because I could do that now, but I think I probably just recently got these. There's a remaining payment of 825. I mean, we could pay it off early, right? Because yearly payoff is 675. The remaining is 825. And what are what are the payments? Remaining payments to total debt. What am I paying per day? It'll probably tell me here. Um, it does look like technically we've got to go to the next day, but we're not because we've got a new vehicle here. Oh yeah. Okay. So first of all, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna keep a list. Okay. That, 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 that. We kind of ran out, so let's get another one of those. Let's get that, that, Let's hit on that, but let's do two of those. Do one of those. Two of those. We're good on that. We do have tea. And actually, we did have something in here. So salt. Do I have salt on there? No, I don't. So there's quite a. I mean, there's a little bit of a list here. And this is. Oh, wait. Okay. And then I also have the bridge stuff. Okay. So, yeah, let's get a water. Let's get like two of those. Two of those. One of those. Okay. So let's see. The water is gonna be have to be gotten at the general store. It's like everything from like here with powder, the sugar powder. Excuse me. I know I'm coming to the screen here. Okay, so everything from the spaghetti to the sugar powder on there is from the general store. So let's see. One, two, so three, six. So there's about 10, and so nine. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's a bit of an order, but we've got this now, so it'll be a little bit faster. We have lights. I don't see the button. Okay, let's see. Oh, the water we can get. Water. Where's the water? Spaghetti. The Ella pasta spaghetti. Is that this one? Oh, this in the box. Actually. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Okay, you said like what? Two of those? Can I put another one? No, I cannot. Two were needed. Gonna be. I should probably get this. Come on. It's been a little while since I played this. Okay. For the moment, we're just gonna throw stuff in the corner there. While we. The idea is right now we're just going to fill up the stuff. You can only do it two boxes at a time anyway. Oh, let's see. What's next on the list? Um, we got the rice and the farine. Rice. One of those. Two of clouds. Yeah, I'm gonna buy two of clouds. Put them there for pickup. Come back around. Oh, you know what? Let me just get them on. Just need the other flour. This one, the El Chico flour. And so it's an even amount of on this side, at least for that. And the milk, it would be almost like the same. It's just minus one, because there's like there should be like 10 total boxes from the general, and then 10 from the dairy. Okay, so what's next on there? We got raw sliced bread. This is one right here. Was that two of them? Because there's like one from here. Okay, the cereal, which it's over here. Yeah, we'll just have it all out. As we so the sugar powder. That way it'll be all there and ready. Okay, the pasta, the oil, and the peanut butter. This pasta, I believe. Could be wrong. Let's double check. Yeah, no, that's right. And this oil. And then what is it? Peanut butter. Oh, and the other oil. Oh, okay. Maybe I have that. Oh, but we need the peanut butter and the other oil, like this oil, which is actually that oil. So we need this one and the peanut butter. I don't really like the placement for early game because this is pretty early game. But now we got basically like a little kind of loan, I guess, a little boost, a little uh, stimulus payment. So now we could upgrade a little bit more quickly now. Oh, well, I tried. Boom, perfection. This one might not be as perfect. So we'll throw these over here just real quick, whatever is left. See, we'll already have it all out. All we gotta do is just put it in. Yeah, I could get closer here too, but I don't really care. Apparently, it's a little bit of a difficult thing to go straight at the curb at a certain speed. So, for example, let's see. As you can see. But you could just go boom and go boom. So, I mean, you're gonna have to slow down anyway. But yeah, this one we probably needed another one. Ooh, so much oil. Oh man, I forgot how crazy some of these sales are going. So I mean, I guess I probably could just go slow. Oh yeah, here we go. Sorry, like I'm still new to using the scooter. All right, let's get this peanut butter out. Also an oily thing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this might not be exactly how your grocery store is, but it is what it is. It might be how your 7-Eleven is. if anybody actually even goes out anymore with their stuff, instead of having it delivered, which I'm not complaining about that, because I do that too. Oh, that was a failure. Uh, so I guess you can't even go too slow over it. I mean, I'll be honest. That's pretty relevant. It can be kind of brutal if you try to hit curbs, even on a scooter. I would say, especially on a scooter. Scooter is not really one of the kind of things you want to try to do tricks on. Eh. Ugh. Oh man, it does not like that. Don't forget, we do have gas on this, so. What the heck is going on? It's glitching out crazy. Oh, there we go. Alright, you know what? Was that even worth it? I could have just had this all in there now. I don't know if that was worth it. I know technically we didn't really freaking need that. I know we got shelves. We'll figure it out in a moment. Powder. Why did I get this? I mean, backstock is good. I used to work at a grocery store. Backstock is pretty good, especially during COVID. All right. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I've kind of used the whole delivery thing. It's kind of appreciated because, I mean, during COVID, it very much was appreciated for it to be there by many people. Many people kind of forgot that there were delivery people. It's been a lot of delivery people. It's kind of like a regular thing. It's like, I mean, people say that mm, certain professions, so to speak, are the oldest professions, but the reality is that delivery is the oldest profession because that's exactly how a market is really when you think about it. A market is just an exchange of goods which kind of need to be delivered usually. Goods and services, we'll say goods and services. Basically anything. Like ideas too. Which is why a lot of ideas are protected, by the government. Or at least that's what they claim. The protection really just means a monopoly. So what that means is that there's this idea that somebody who's come up with an idea is the one who owns that idea. But no, they just rent it. You're basically buying like a rent, like renting a kind of service from the government for the government to say, oh, well, we're going to say that this person is keeping you from being able to make money because you can't control its use in the market. But really, what that's saying is the government is controlling what is used in the market. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody that the government controls what's in the market. Well, at least they attempt to. Let's point that out. Let's actually let, let's add that to the fact. There's attempts. I mean, because the government is what we would call it. We don't need to get too political here, I guess, but too late. Um, let's see. Oh, and should I? Well, first, let me. How do I take some of this crap up? So I'd have to go to each freaking item, kind of okay, that's fine. It's all good. Pairing flour. Um, here we go. probably might need another meetup, but we're gonna worry about that. Well, all right. Now there's just a little bit. All right. Now, sorry. Let's go ahead and. And this is how you really have to use the scooter. And the scooter might be kind of like the best in a particular way for getting dairy stuff. Okay, so let's see. The cheese we are getting two egg whites. So it's just there. Uh-huh. All right. We need two of the Orlet milks. Let's see. Yeah, two of those, and then let's see, one of the eggs, a pack. So it's gonna be one a little. Oh, running low on gas, eh? I know, I was getting too much, but like this stuff goes like crazy. It's one thing I do know, do remember, especially like dairy, it goes crazy. Try not to handle it. Oh, oh yeah, totally did that on purpose. See how this actually takes a long time, but I like to do these things. Nope, nope. Oh yeah, we definitely need these, but still gonna have actually quite a bit more backstock than I think we currently have. Ooh, should we expand even more? We've got funds, so maybe we could expand even more. So let's take a look at that. We still have one more. Ooh, I wonder how easy it is to get on the gas station. Looks really easy. Might actually. So, I mean, I'm not gonna go get any gas. I'm gonna have to get some other things out, but it's no, we do that. There's enough to get. Okay. Eh, not like all this backstock. I mean, I was intending to have backstock, but I have to think about how much backstock is needed. So that's the. All right. So let's see. Management license. Product license. It's gonna increase the shelves and fridges because this is like the juice and also a milk that goes on the shelf. or juice and some sodas. So that'll be a nice expansion because that'll increase um, section. It'll increase sales. That's what it will. Purchase this section to expand your supermarket. So there's that. Or we could hire. Should we hire like a restocker? Or a janitor? So I don't really want to do cleaning. So let's hire a janitor. I don't really want to do security stuff. Let's see. Customer. Helper. I mean, that's for like the self checkout. A restocker would be good, but let's think about. Okay, so we can expand there. We can expand there. Okay. So let's see how it is now. Okay. Yeah. And we've got plenty of cash to kind of now we're gonna have to like do that order or get in the next day because it won't come right now. Unless is there a green market janitor supply? I keep thinking that there was like a furniture place to like get like discounted furniture from, but that might be. Hmm. So I remember what game is that? I thought that was this game, isn't it? This game is the one that I remember. It used to have like a. I think it used to have like a furniture store. Maybe it was a different game. But anyway, let's. How we doing? All right. No views yet. That's fine. That's fine. Practicing the talking and the plan. Good old times. We're already at the 40-minute mark. Still trying to actually even get the next day started. But I really thought that there was some sort of game I remember in which you could like. I mean, it might. I think it was some sort of like diner game, to be honest. And one that you could even have outside. So actually, I'm really curious. Really curious about that. I want to look that up. Know this game. I'm pretty sure I have it. I'm just like spacing out. Not gas station simulator. That might be one I want to play later at a different time. I mean, it's fast food simulator, but that is not the one I'm thinking of. Cowboy Life Simulator. That's one probably you should play. Corner Kitchen Fast Food Simulator. That's the one that I was thinking of, I think. Maybe that one is the one that has the discount. I haven't played that one in a long time. Been well over. Well, not well over. No, it hasn't been over a year. But it's been like that. It's gonna be years. But I'm pretty sure it's Corner Kitchen Fast Food Simulator. Okay, I guess I'm mixing that stuff up. I would have actually liked there to be like a place where you could like just go to get discount shelves because you're not paying the online price, you know. Because that's the online price when you think about it. When you think about what you're buying online, that's the online price. That's not the price everybody pays. Oh yeah, there's a price on everything. Oh yes, philosophical time. Okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and continue on here with figuring this out. So we're gonna have to go to the next day, which is fine. I don't have any problems going to the next day. It's just I was trying to get some things in without having to go to the next day. I'm gonna have a little bit of an issue with this. You're gonna have to get like another double fridge. I have to get some more light. Oh, you know what? Well, no, because we extended this one too. So see, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. To feed this okay, okay. No, we're just gonna do something like that. Maybe we just. Oh, gonna try to see if we can't get more of these shows. We're gonna have to wait till the next day. Um, that's what I got on here. So I think I have a place for all of this backstop. The only difference is that through there, can't get through that door. Let's see. Uh, let's see what the next. I'm tempted to expand it. If I expand it, well, it's 800. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Okay. But I guess uh, kind of would rather have it here for the time being, despite the fact that I have all that storage and I'm gonna add some. Okay. Um, and then we're gonna have to add some shelves to go along here. The refrigerators to go along here. That's what I'm thinking for the time being. As far as the colors go, we're gonna keep them like that for the moment. Not gonna waste too much money on this particular point. It's for a later time. So I think that because like this is gonna be the backstock that I want to have. Um, but I am gonna go ahead and like, ooh, should I still have at least one backstock of everything on the shelf, even though I have all this pile here, because that's gonna take some delivery time. to have at least an extra one, but it's going to have to happen anyway. Either that or I order it online. Which is a higher price. So my profit margins are smaller for that moment. But this is like one of the things I like doing is to get all this stuff. So we're just gonna go over here real quick and get it all. Yeah, I love it. We're gonna get like one of everything. And just to fill up that back stuff. I don't remember exactly what we need, because I probably had like a pattern, but uh, uh, I have that on there. Sorry. I don't. Yeah, because like I would imagine like definitely the coffee. Even though I have a little bit. The tea. Probably it's not going to be too big of a problem, but this could potentially. It's like, hey, man, like people really, really like to get this stuff, and I think that this is probably where we're at. I'm just trying to start the day with whatever's in freaking front, and then um, and also what's in the back, and then let's see how that goes. And then also we can have some stuff up front, even though it looks like a mess. It's gonna get crazy because we're gonna keep adding more and more stuff. That's gonna get crazy. Okay. Um, I think that would technically be everything. Let's get at least here. So let's see. And we can take. Well, the dairy is going to be easier. Oh, either. The dairy is going to be easier because it's just a little bit away on the scooter. So I think that that's where we'll. Well, I guess we could take a little bit back. Uh, go, go fill up. Oh yeah. All right. This is how we're going to get back on the sidewalk. Oh yeah. I'm going to take it in here. Find out where this pasta is. Don't really recall. There we go. It's going to be right there. No, there. And bread, which is going to be. Where are you, bread? Bread's up there. Okay. Now we just go get milk. And then all we have left is the chili. Okay. I need to time that better. Okay. One of each of everything, which we can tick. Tick, 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 tick. I know this is like crazy because it seems so low and stuff, but I think. Oh. Is that really it? Actually, for now, because we got the other stuff. Should we? Because like I think we got like the juices here. The sodas aren't here, but are the juices here? Oh no, I think the juices are actually over at the main place. This is all dairy stuff. Okay, so we're not really getting any new dairy stuff here because that's all at the other market. So yeah, we might as well like buy that license, even though we don't really have the complete shelving for it. We'll get that in the morning. We need to increase ourselves. Eggs go there. We're going to be very ambitious here, I guess. A little bit more ambitious. I mean, we have been ambitious. Well, I have. 'Cause I've been taking them loans. I remember taking them loans. Now we got a stimulus. To the government, I guess, as developers are, well, they're the framers. So. Okay, now we got to go over here. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that worked out better than I thought. Trying new things. To see how well it works going back. Come in. Oh. That was not as comfortable, but that worked out. Sweet. I mean, okay, I didn't need to go that way, but okay. Go. Right. Oh, no. That's not what I want. But that'll be okay. It's not going to matter. Aquastas. Well, it might have been one of the ones that I. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Of course, logically up there. We'll have to get that a little bit more efficient on some. Ow! Come on, Lottie. Oh, that didn't go as well as I didn't handle it as well. Okay, wow. That was probably the least efficient one. Little embarrassed. Okay, alright. Do that. Peanut butter. Water. Why aren't you working? It is very tedious, but the profit margins would be high. Heavy. But not good. Oil time. Well, that works. It's a little dark. Still. Needs to be brighter light. Maybe. Here we are, don't have it. Okay. Oh! Not a good. Move, guy. Oh! Well, I'm in on red one. A little bit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Don't. You know, in the crosswalk right away. Tea time. Ooh. These things we don't actually have on. Oh, yes. Place the coffee. Oh, it's so much harder. Alright, I got up. Entirely this a little bit better. I'm running out of gas. Oh, is that the last one? The last one. At least until the next day. Oh, come on. Alright, power time. Copy, yes. Okay. All right. So, I mean, obviously, that does not need to go down. I could technically bring this down further. But, we do have a low salt. So, we probably could get another salt. But I'm not going to worry about that. The day is over. Wait, no. Um, yeah, because we could just buy that in the morning. We're going to see how much our bills are. 39 customers. It didn't qualify with the income, so it looks like we spent a lot. It's a debt. It's a debt. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn those lights on. Management licenses. Okay, well, bills. Yeah, just like $100 for that. Too bad. Okay, then payments. 20. Okay, we might pay some of that off early. This one, I don't know. I feel like so we're gonna need money here for shelves and stuff. Gonna get these two of those, so let's find out if that works. Um, two of those, and maybe two of those. Okay. Was there any pricing? 'Cause I didn't. Okay, yeah. There's a few price changes. So then that means we have to bring this down. Market price is 614. Let's just do it at 619. Because ideally we're still making money. Even though a bunch of this stuff is probably down in value a little bit, but we're still making we're still making so market value. Let's see. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need gonna need to make it probably. We could make it 299. That might be a little expensive for some people, but and then also let's make this one 40. These prices really changed. Okay, so the prices are changed, um, and now also, 'cause I think what we have that license. Oh no, we don't. We don't have it yet. Let's get the license. Okay, so let's see a price. We gotta figure out. Okay, so first of all, we have to just let's Anyway, sorry. I just okay. So let's do and see. This is good for these new products. We're gonna make profit here because we're getting it at whatever price it is. You know, and then we definitely know what our profit is. But with this one, like the ones that we already have, it's a little bit more problematic. They're going down. If they were going up in price, we would be making lots of profit. All right, let's see. So let's do let's do like 269, 2 275. Yeah, now that's going to be a little bit more of a okay. So we got to change all of these. Um, yeah, let's do 299 with this one. So like when they're like this, I do like to kind of like go there. All right, with this one, let's see. What do 279? Or no, we could do 216. 216. All right, with this one, let's yeah two. So 299. See, look at this. Look at how much profit we can make this the price. With this stuff, this milk is always like a good price. It's like a very high profit margin too. Um, and it's going to be even higher because if we get it from the market, it'll be half that price to buy. So, excuse me, and that's what I'm saying. All right. Anyway, so let's change this one. We can make that 11.39. Let's make that 11.30. Oh yeah, we're making the big bucks. We're shanking people as much as we can. Well, I mean, we're trying to make it as low as possible, but high as possible, right? So it's like there is this kind of marker where, like, even with the higher prices, you can still only go up by about 20 cents, as far as and actually 20 cents might be a little too much on the edge. There might be some who might say it's a little bit, but there's you only get like a couple of them. So, I mean, it's kind of like you just kind of take that chance with that. Um, okay, now we got this one last one with the soda. So let's see. Let's make that. It's a hard one to because let's. No, see, we'll just make that one 219. No, we'll make it 225. That should be okay. Yeah. So like there's something like that. Just make that. So, I guess I don't know. That's all. So I've got a few that are kind of strange. Like this one actually have us $8. Okay. Uh, I did change that one. So that one's no, I didn't. Yeah, I did change that one, and that one should have changed as well. Yeah. Okay. So then we're pretty good. It looks like. No, we just gotta go get those new items. Oh, also, I mean, yeah, we probably could get another shelf, but honestly, it's gonna be pretty empty. So unless we just like fill up the shelves with, yeah, maybe that's something you might have to do. Is fill up the shelves with that milk. It's like that's what's gonna be like a big sell for those for some reason. I mean, in demand as well as like in the price. Ooh, I forgot to take those off. Okay. Well, I guess we got some extra cheese. Oh, and milk and stuff. We did need this, but mm, I think we need it more here. Oh, here. You know what? Let's start kind of just like making the lights more closer together. So let's do some decoration upgrades here, which light is good for me especially. I think we can afford it. I just want this place to get Alright, so we could. So we're gonna need another row of four, and maybe do one, two. Yeah. So seven. Oh, can we do? Wait, no. Let's do that. Yeah. So now we just need 6 lights. I'm kind of happy about that. Scooter being there is probably not the best. We're gonna have lots of backstock sheets. Just, just like backstock with this. Just, I'm not actually. Ooh. For the time being. Yeah. Yeah. So it'll basically be the best coverage, at least in here. The storage room might be a little bit less. Ooh. I'm missing one light. But you know what? Let's not worry about that light. Even though it's gonna be a little bit off, let's not worry about that. Okay. Oh, we will be able to make it. We're gonna do some crazy. Oh, okay. I wish the lights were on in here. Okay. It's like most of this we're gonna need to get. In all honesty, we should also have packs. We can afford it. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to also get some shelves. So at that particular point, I'll get another light. It's that I was off by one. This one is going to take a little bit of an effort. Yes, you stop. I'm going to keep it stopped. That's the plan. We're also going to need some more shelves and storage. This can be a lot of tedious work, but I like the tedious work. The hopefully the milk. I thought the milk was over there. Oh, is the milk over at the dairy place? So I would have figured it would have been a general store. Okay, I swear. Okay, well, I guess it is over there. I'm being stupid. Okay. Oh, that threw me off because of like. Okay. All right. So, how many lights do I need in here? So I got one maybe. So like three more lights and like two more shelves. Okay. Oh, whoa. That's um. Furniture. Yeah. Tall rack. Yeah. Two. Two of those. Okay, so that's not too bad. Oh no, we're not. Oh yeah, three. Okay, okay. This is where we kind of need to stop. Stop with our upgrades. so much more light in here. Oh yeah, I like that. So nice when you can have a economic stimulus. Oh yeah. Okay. So like soda on one and juices on the other, probably for the time being. We'll just see. I mean, this might even be too much. I mean, to be honest, the way I would want it to be is I would want to eventually have a beta be like with these big ones, have well with everything, have two rows. Everything that's ultimately my plan is for everything to have two rows, but that takes a little bit of income. Okay, so we still got a bunch to do, but let's go get the milk. So we have enough fuel to get the milk, and then get the gas. Milk better be in here. There it is. This is the milk we're looking for. There's no Jedi mind tricks here. Okay, but no, might. Okay. Oh. Alright. I'll go get the gas. Back. And to be honest, this probably no, never mind. Yeah, because I have all these shelves to build. Basically this. What the heck am I? That's like no. I'm gonna need way more than this. I mean, I think what we'll just do is just like we won't like fill it all up right away, but we'll go like straight across like this massive shelf like this maybe. Or no, let's just do two rows. Just okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll just get two more. Okay. Hopefully, real soon here we'll. Oh, I mean, we still got to get everything out and not be these bad driving mistakes. Takes up my time. Come on, get in there. Yeah, get in there. Okay. And technically, we could have some backstock going on this too, but maybe we'll wait on that because, like, there's plenty. When there's this plenty, maybe backstock. I mean, it will be kind of necessary to keep it full, but we'll get to that point when we get there. Anyway, because we've got so much stuff to get over real quick. And now that we have that license, we have to have this product. But there does end up becoming a time where you get to a certain level where if you don't have the product, people will start asking for the product. So it's kind of sad. Oh, you son of a... I'm waiting for you to go. And the same with what you said about like these things too. I think we'll have okay. So I think this needs to be changed. So I think we'll move the water over because that's not exactly a dairy. I still say like have two, but so all right. So let's figure this out. 'Cause I mean, I don't think we need to have like this. We're gonna have to change this. Probably add another shelf. Because if we add another shelf, then we could have like cheese, milk, and eggs having like their own double rows instead of this kind of triple row thing. We'll move the waters over and stuff like that. So I think that that's kind of the plan here. Um, so actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's just let's just work on this. Okay. Okay. No. That's not this almost. All right. So I actually want eggs up on top. Ah, come back there. We do not want you there. We want to take these off. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go to the deck, but maybe not necessarily right. Okay, that has two. You're right. We gotta. Um. Yeah, because we're gonna have a bit of an issue. Which one do we want more of? I think the melts. Alright, so okay. Okay. Oh, oh, more eggs. That eggs. Precisely what I wanted. Oh, cheese. Um, I think for the time being, okay, no, let's see. I mean, because I'm gonna have to have that for the time being, but I'm still gonna get another. Just like you can kind of fix it up. You can kind of fix it up. So what we do, what we need is, so what we need is. Okay. I hate that. So it's that way. And just have we have like a massive. Well, because the thing is, I don't. I think we're gonna be needing more of the melts than the cheese for the time being until we like get things a little bit better. Because I want the so like we're gonna probably get a different set of eggs to put over here. When we get those eggs, and then we're gonna probably get it. But anyway, it's still gonna be a while from now. So at least. So I mean, eventually we'll get it. I don't know. guess for the time being, that's what we'll. Maybe we'll. I don't know. We'll figure out. But in the meantime, we've got. Boom. You might not have to go and get more back stock. Anyway, several of it. As far as the milk goes, yeah. Let's see. Whoa! What's going on with the price of that? I don't like that. Prices. Why? Oh, wait. No, is that. What was it? That's good. That's natural. I don't know what I was saying. Alright. So let's put juices over. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be I might need to reset that. That's got the magic. That was not much. Whew. Okay, yeah, diet. You know what? Maybe you just like. I guess every single one is good. For the time. Well, might be a little weird. We're gonna have a little bit of a we'll have it all. I think I'm missing this. Yeah, this one's gonna be weird. 'Cause I guess the diet set is gonna be there. We're gonna actually um, fix this different scooter. Oh, damn. Somehow it's there. Did I not on the sidewalk? I don't know. I think we'll have a backstock spray, kind of soda, lemon lime kind of soda, whatever this is. And right here, that's fine. We don't need to have it in the back, so okay. Oh, we could. I'm kind of ready to get the day going, but this is been a little bit longer than I want. But anyway, just, there's one more pickup. And we'll get the day. Ooh. Right. That's good. Let's. I'm wondering if there should be a time where we're like holding the boxes, like using them. If there's a place where we can, like, I wish there was something like that where we could like just store the boxes, and then if we need the boxes, we can use them. I kind of like that, but that's just we might just leave that scooter like that. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Let's open her up. Open sesame, and we'll have deliveries. Oh, Morley. Oh, Morty. Oh, Morty, Morty, Morty. Ooh, I mean, we do need to maybe get this. We'll go grab. We'll go grab that real quick. There isn't really a need for me at the moment. I can just make sure we're getting the things we need. Check. I guess for a long time now. You might go ahead and get another license. Oh yeah, big milk truckers. We could probably even hire a stalker at this point. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Even though they're kind of like freaking useless sometimes, in my opinion. Well, they're kind of useful. Stalker. I only hire one right now. Okay, let's see. Working. Um, use unlabeled racks. No. Pick up box from ground. To check whether to pick up boxes from the floor. Yeah, no, no. Remove label. No. Drop empty box. Throw the empty boxes on the floor. In this trash. What? In the trash. Place product on the shelf. Oh, okay. Well, I think for now the default will be fine. So let's go ahead and get this delivery. We need a bottle of water. Let's go ahead and get it from this one. Soda, 1, 2, we need milk, salt, 4. Okay. Close, and it's for Lucas Reedus. Where are you? Oh, man. We'll just go on foot. Um, okay, yeah. Let's see. Now we've got money. Money, money, money. Ah. I'm not going to worry about the gas at the moment. I'm going to park it right about here. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, we got a problem here. Oh no! 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 I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. Okay. Whatever. I'd say the salt is gone. But I'm not entirely worried about the salt going out of stock right now. I think at this point we'll just go ahead and make an order for the for the for the gun. That's just kind of my thought. Um, I'll help. He seems to be using this. Maybe. You really need help. Oh yeah. I think he's going through these boxes too. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'm just going through them. By the way, come on, cleaning lady. Oh god, no. I'm not ready yet. Oh, okay, what do we got? Gotta get some sliced bread. Get some salt. Oh, yeah, take all the salt. That's great. Alright, Katie Mills. You're over there. Oh, and look. That's so that worked out. Those deliveries give you a little bit of a pay boost. Yeah. You need help. Oh, just down to one of those. Wow. That's how it ends up being sometimes. I've got the money to do a delivery by gun though, so I'll just load them up. It'll be faster. The scooter is going to be nice for deliveries now, but you know. All right. He is still. So I should maybe wait a little bit and get everything else. Not good. Fills it up. Just gotta wait for him to finish. 'Cause there's probably yep. There's plenty of stock around. I'll just take a moment to chill here. I mean, I can't actually complete this order yet. It's already at the end of the day, so online orders are blocked. I mean, this is what I hired the restocker for, was to do the restocking. I do the ordering, they can do the restocking. I do the ordering and the setup of where they are in regards to the storage and the shelves everybody has access to. So, I mean, in all honesty, what I should have done was just wait until he filled everything up and then do just like in order to fill the storage. Cause yeah, I mean, we got hit, a little bit. We got hit. So we're gonna let this restocker kind of like get it all figured out. Then I'm gonna have to probably go to the next day to to complete this order. Because this particular day I'm gonna only do things by online order, especially since we have a restocker now. I mean, like even if everything is outside and not really necessarily on the shelves, it'll actually be fine. So I can like, because I'll help to fill it up too, you know, because it's just me and the restocker. So I'll help to fill it up. But yeah, I'm gonna complete an order and I'll probably start the day after completing an order. Maybe I'll fill it up a little bit because I can do multiple orders throughout the day. It's not the most efficient way to do things because it costs to do an order every single time that way. But in all honesty, I mean, like what the cost is that how much you have to pay versus what if you were to get it at the Mar more manually. Okay. Is he done? Yep. Yep. He's done. Okay. So let's go to the next guy. Oh yeah. I like those numbers. All right. The eggs have gone up. But we're going to go ahead and make this purchase. Let's see what happens with this purchase while I am. Oh, I'll hopefully stocking it all. Maybe we'll go ahead. No, we're okay. I have got this book. Yep. So we'll have a little bit of a backstop with this kind of thing because we already even still had a little bit left. For now, we'll just do this. There's no reason not to have it out there. Dang, got a lot of thieves. I don't know why there's so many thieves. That's fine, I guess. A lot of oils. I mean, that's fine. We have a lot of backstock now. Things I wasn't really I wasn't really expecting it to be like that. I think he had pretty much a lot of things all full. There's still going to be some things. So that actually we were able to get through pretty quickly. Okay. One, two, one, one, two, one. Still have this one. I'm not sure why that's there. Don't really want that there right now. Okay, we might actually need some more salt. Wow, that cheese run out there quick. This is going to be a pretty big order, I think, but not the worst. You know, this is interesting. I don't like this, but that's okay. And we're going to need to have like the orange juices. Such. Okay. Figure out. Okay, we could probably like open up, but I want to pay the bills. The thing, make sure, and we should be paying these off. This is down to 16 days. Um, you know, pay them off to basically get another one. So I think that when that becomes feasible, it's like right now, because we have 16, we can't pay that off, but we could pay off the 750. Because the early payoff is just, and so that would put us at about 1,000. But then it will only, because the we'll get the loan again, the seven we'll get the 750 because that'll put us up. It will. So like it's smart to pay it off right now because it'll put us up now. So we'll pay it off like so. Okay. I think we wanted to do like a daily payment of 45. Okay. And then there we go. See, look, now we're up like almost. I mean, it's a little bit over. Like, I think it's a little bit over 130. it's there. I mean, it could have been better. Could have been better. I mean, we're still not so like it would make sense like if we had only 1900 to pay off to be able to do that and then get that loan again. But it's probably better to wait until it's closer to about 1500, 14, 1500 to pay that off. And I know it's still like, oh, well, you're paying. But I mean, the reality is I mean, you're ultimately paying less than what you would have. Because if you went throughout the whole thing, you'd be paying more. So you're saving a little bit. But, so that's what I would say. It's just like, do it that way. I mean, like, even if we end up with like over $3,000, which we will, because we're gonna definitely, and let's like open it up. You'll see, we'll be making that. Oh, dang! I should probably, you know what? I can go for this. We'll save on money. Like a couple. We'll do like damn half the price of money. No, where you go with that? Where you going with that? No, no, no. Where you going with that? No, oh, son of a bitch. Because I don't think I have a. Oh, I do have a place for it. Well, he has a place for it. Okay. That's not exactly how I wanted it to be. Okay. Let's put that. What are we putting down here? For now, no, I think because we're gonna get like another set of like dairy stuff in the next license. So let's see if we can't leave that open. And then let's see. Now let's see. So we're gonna need to probably order one of these. I mean, I guess I could just go grab it. Well, what's going on over there? So let's open up. Let's open up. But anyway, good. Of course, I'll get to why why waste the trip with this one. So much fun with this one. I'm not joking. Okay, we're gonna be majorly. Are we gonna have any waste too? We need to go here as well. Yeah, maybe I should. I'm gonna take. No. I mean, we're just like really well stocked. So, alright. So I don't need to put it away at the moment. Coffee, eggs, cheese. Ethan Turner. Just in time. One oh seven. Okay. Okay, you know what? Something. I gotta get that. I was gonna do some of these stuff at the register. So now there's a clock. Alright, what do they want? We sell. Okay, sure. We actually got to do that a little bit more quickly. So what I thought. Okay. So now I need to pay the bills. Nope. I guess I did that. Golden. Of course. Day's still not over. Gonna get a rush. Another rush. Let's see, is there anything exceptionally low? Not really. He's doing a pretty good job of keeping up. The peanut butter is getting a little low. Come on, Grandma, pick it up. I just kind of like sitting back and watching everything automate. It's kind of an automation, right? Assembly line kind of productions, even assembly line customers. See, look at that. We're breaking 3K. We started with like 1797 and now we're breaking 3K. We're probably going to even make it to 35. Probably even past that, to be honest. We're on a pretty good rate. We still got a few customers. All right, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. We definitely are essentially doubling. We're doubling what we had at the start. Oh, yeah. Always let the restocker restock. then do your order. There can be more than one restocker. Let's actually see. Can we add another? So if we can add another restocker, I'm down. Not yet. It would be level 22, so 5 more levels before we could get another one. Plus, we need 2 more racks. That's not an issue to get 2 more racks. But is there something else that we? I mean, we could hire customer helper. Yeah, because that could be useful. I haven't really ever hired a security guard before. It's a rather expensive cost, but I kind of want to. Still at it. I mean, we might get rid of the cashier and buy another self checkout or two. It's like I think that we could do like 2 more self checkouts, and then hire the help. That's probably what I think I want to do. But oh, check this out. They're like 900 points. So I mean, if I get self checkout, probably resell it. 500. How much? Yep. So let's do something I really haven't done before. I'm gonna fire you. Okay. Yeah. And then after I start doing something stupid, I'm gonna buy another self checkout. Ooh, security guy. Yeah. No more peanut butter. This is just, yeah, this is taking it serious. Get the other pieces. We made it. We made it. Gonna have another one of these. Show them a lot of butter. But yeah, with another self checkout, that should be better. Oh, and I guess I can hire a helper. Okay, yeah. Sweet. Although it's hiring costs, it's about the same. About the same. But now, yeah, now when, haha, there's my helper. Like, cool looking guy. Ooh, man, I'd like to see him in that. I'm paying you good money. You better do something. So just look mean, tough. You just kill a man by looking at him. And in this particular case, we can actually, when move these over, maybe even move these over here. We could fit both there. That'll be Man, this restocker, he really is taking his sweet time. Is he done yet, security guy or helper? He is. Oh, good guy. Now you can technically pay. these people bonuses to go faster. I think when we have a little bit more wealth, we'll do that. It's a little expensive for what it is. But anyway, now we can. Well, yeah. Now we can go to the next day. That's fine. But we only have 37 customers this time, opposed to 39. Oh, we're gonna have a pricing change. Okay. Maybe we should have them. No, you know what? Yeah, this is what we should do. We'll do this for you. And making okay, first of all, order. Boom. Oh, that took down a lot. Okay. I really want this back. See how that works. Okay. Doing this. Just looking at some things, making sure things are good. Gotta help this. Gotta help this guy. Oh no no, that's the wrong. No. Okay, sorry. Still checking. Well, there. Alright, so everything should be taken care still spending time with this. Okay. Sure we're having stops. lapse right now. We're still making a lot of money. I mean, we still got customers up in here, so we're gonna make it over 3,000 for the day, more than likely. It's pretty close to it, if not over it. It should be good. This is definitely running a little bit smoother. Still have another customer. Oh, come on, lady, get some more. Go back. Go back over here. Get some. Yes, yes. Let's get some more things. Salted too expensive? Oh, you bitch. I did. I did forget to change the prices. So before I end the day, I need to change the prices. So let's see. Yeah, this was probably way pricey for a lot of people. We're gonna get a lot of complaints with that. I didn't realize. All right, 6.50. No, we'll do 40. Yeah. No, that's too much. Let's do, let's do 45. And this one will just we'll do two. Oh, no. I know that's kind of pushing it with that. Okay, this one needs to be changed. I thought there were some that went up too. Oh, 3.99. Sure. Oh, okay. There was this that went up. So, 'cause I thought there was more. But anyway, I think we're good there. Man, still. I, we're wasting refrigerator space. Let's see. I'm gonna take another look at with the other licenses. Ooh, yeah. So we do have in for the refrigerator. Let's, for now, we're gonna have it kind of be like this, where it's gonna be a little choppy. Like we have 550 plus we need another shelf. Yeah, let's make the investment. I mean, technically, we're gonna need more shelves over here, but for now, I think we'll just keep the stock out on the floor here. Yeah, we're just gonna take a little bit of a break there while restockers restocking. I wish we could have another restocker. I would go ahead and make that investment. But there might be things we just but I think we should still go to the next day. Let him do the stock. So we lost customers. Deal with the prices first. Bills. Okay. It's not the most ideal day. Yeah, we're definitely doing 799 with that one. That could still kind of do it, but we'll go down by 80. Um, yeah, we gotta go down by, whoa. Oh, Lordy have mercy. What are you doing now? Live stream. So hold on. Let me just check something. All right. I think we're still pretty golden there. I'm not sure how useful this guy was this particular time. I didn't really pay much attention to him. I probably should have. I was distracted. Ooh. Okay, you're done. This is what we do. One, two, three, one. Um, one, two, one, two, three, one, two, one, two, one, two, two, one. Whoa. Okay. I guess we can do it like that. Yeah. Get one of those. Get one of those. You need to extend this. Expand these. Because, like, we're really going through this. Oh, okay. It's gonna be just barely. Gotta help with this stuff. Hold on. These are so good. I'm not gonna do it all. Okay, no, this, maybe not this that was a big order, and I probably could have like cut it in half. And it's still like look at how much there is. And he's still like stocking because everything I just got was also needed to be restocked. So that back stock was taken. Still quite a bit left. So I'm gonna do a few more. Look, there's still stock. And that's still gonna need to be restocked. I don't think I got enough. But that's what makes this a lot of money is that man, is there some way of like looking at our statistics? Bro, and the only thing that's close, just kind of see like what we have in stock. Pricing kind of. Oh yes, I'm just looking at all of this. Oh shit! No, I have to get all those. But I just realized that you have this shelf that I got. just get like one of each. Here, going to keep cutting it close, but I need them. Totally forgot about all that. So now we just had to have. Okay, so we got to make those price changes right now. Okay, we'll start here. So $2. We'll make it 250. Mm, we'll still make that four. So not. This one will make one about 570. This one will make 420. This one will make 435. 435. We added a lot. But still have to put the pigs up. Gotta find out where asshole put them. So good. So good. Missing pigs. All right. Let's open. I don't know why I was stalling. Ready to go with the new products for upgrades. We're down to our last $43.61. This will be the investment of a lifetime. Hopefully, we don't get any bulk order offers until we get some more cash. Here we go. Here we go. Is she going straight for the desserts? No. Get soda. Soda, soda, soda. Hey, don't want that. I could go to 7-Eleven. I'm gonna watch this. Alright, here we go. We're getting our first dollar for the day. Ooh, rather a low amount. Alright. Oh, candy. Oh, candy. 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 Oh, Mason, you want candy? Getting back money a little bit. That easy. Ooh, I need to order that quick. Order that quick as that. Really, those things are selling like hotcakes. Not going as fast as I would like. Actually, it's young. Now we're at level 18. Just going to check something real quick here. I think it should be all good. Should be a pretty decent take. We should actually probably get pretty close to um, 2,000 in our what like on hand. Oh yeah. Like I said, close to 2,000. That was like amazing mix. Now we gotta wait for the boost document. It's just glitched. I didn't mean to boost him. Lost like $3 there. Let's see. I guess we're gonna have to. Whatever. Yikes. I don't understand what he's trying to do. I might need to have a restart of the game. Or maybe I could, like, fire him and then hire him. It'd be a little bit costly, but that might be the restart. Without having to. Yeah, this guy, you know what? Fire! Fire! Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, a little bit of a costly thing, but ooh, I think I ran out of. It didn't seem like that was one of the complaints. Was that product products not found? But oh man, this candy stuff it definitely. Def, all those desserts definitely helps make a bunch of cash. So we're going to figure something out. We're gonna scoot these around because we got plenty of the milks, which didn't get as taken with all this. So like we have all this shelf space that we could utilize. I know it's not like the most like decent of things. So yeah, um, I think I'm gonna do an order of this stuff. So like this is good here. I think if we just do like two sections of each. We'll move these to like do one down. There's another one like that. But anyway, we'll figure it out. So we'll like that. We'll let that. I'm just putting this on. I'm gonna have to penny pinch this time around so that I can be able to get everything on an order. That should be okay. Um, technically, I should probably get another one just to make sure. Since these aren't really, since these aren't in the backstop, I'm putting them on order now before I deal with the backstop. Should have to wait for the restocker to finish. He's got a long way to go. And these are actually, we might need to get another one because they're getting a little clogged. should be okay. But it's going to change. You should utilize the storage a little bit more, but I wanna expand it first a little bit, um, just for operational capacity purposes. I mean, I could help out, but I don't want to. I'm the boss. I did many levels of that stuff. Why should I have to do it more? All right, did I work on the price changes? Nope. So let's work on the price changes. So two, 459. Ooh, the coffee is going down in price by a lot. I think I might have to go scoot and get that as long as it's that price, that low of a price, because that's a massive loss in profit. If you sell a lot of that, that's a little disappointing. 985. So look at that, such a tiny little profit now. And see, it does tell you your average cost. So if I go and buy the coffee at the other place, I should be able to bring down that cost. I think I'm gonna probably buy like four of them. I think that's the best one. 60, 560. No, 565. This is what I need. Yeah, we need to go get some of that coffee. All right. I would imagine the restocker is done. Oh, still not. Oh yeah. We'll get like 4. Because that's just like a major hit. So maybe if we buy more of it here. Come back for another. Because we can't lose that much profit. We gotta try to bring down that average cost now. If that makes any sense. He's still not finished. I like ruling over my minions. You know what? Give you a little. Oh no, that was a bad time to give you a boost. Okay, so we're ready, right? I can do this. Okay, this one's gonna be a big order too, but we have a little bit. Well, I mean, I guess not because we still haven't paid all the bills and shit. But holy crap, this is still a lot. I gotta help him put it away. So we sell a lot of stuff. We have to restock the back stock a lot. That way, even like with the one stocker, you can generally keep up with. Um, there. That's how we're doing it. We don't really have a back stock location for these things. Just gonna have to need to revamp the back stock. It's getting a little bit out of hand. See this craziness of how much I have to keep stocking up on. crazy how much stuff I have to stop. Not ready for these. We could keep that there. It's just one. We're gonna have to expand this stock. Get more things doubled up. So that we have stock. So we are, but it's kind of crazy. I think that's what we gotta do. Just let this all happen. Here we go. First customer. If we don't really have a backstock of these, I'll run to the store and stock. Is it necessary? But I may be ending the stream real soon because I'm getting pretty tired. So I got to do some things I've been procrastinating on. So probably after this day is over, we're gonna take a pause. Yeah, so I am curious now because I'm talking to a bot, right? The average cost has not gone down. Getting people in now. But we're hitting a bit of a rut because we keep expanding. So we now have to spend a little bit of time catching up. It's kind of like a slow but sure thing. There we go. We got an order now. So let's pasta. All right. Been done. Another order. Right. images. You do get to charge a little bit extra. Now we gotta wait for him to do their shit again. You're gonna have to see what the bills are gonna cost. I think I'm gonna have to wait a day. I think I'll wait. Oh, you can't. This will put you behind a little bit, but I need to be above more in my profits. That's my goal. See if I can be able to. But that's gonna be for the next episode. But, still because that's how it's determining profit. It looks like. The reality is when these things go down in price, so does how much you can sell. To be honest, so when you're forced to go down in price, that means that's where you're going to be picking up. Some of those at the store. Because your profits are low. When the price goes down, your profits are lower. The profits are higher. Like look with the bread. The bread profit of 360. When the cost goes up, you can justify a higher profit margin on market side. Still working. Okay. So now because my cash is kind of low, I have to worry about what my employees are going to cost too. So we'll find out because that'll take a bunch away, and I have to make at least like probably close to $1,200 orders. So this one is going to be cutting it close again. I hope some prices go up. Oh look, no, I mean it probably could be filled up a little bit. Yes, it's so here we go. This is what we'll have to do study. Oh, we need to get two less customers. Hmm. And we only had 1,252. This is where we might have to make the difference in having to grind it by going to the market to get those. Because this is one of those times in this transfer that we're having to. Um, because if we cut our supply costs in half, essentially, then we'll be making a tiny bit of profit. So we need to go back to that because our profit margins are so small right now. And that's just the way it is sometimes. Is your profit margins are really small, and so then you need to compensate. You need to find a different way to deliver it or have it delivered, purchased and delivered. And it's possible I might have to fire staff. So it's just one of those times where it's like you're gonna have to penny pinch. And probably hiring one or firing one of the staff is going to be the best option for the time being. We can transport as much as possible. That's where we're going to be able to maximize or being able to make profits when our supply costs are high and our income is low. So that'll be the next thing to strategize in the next episode. Oh, look, let's go change that. Oh, this is a sad story. That coffee is still going down. I mean, it's more likely because it's going down in price, you're going to be able to sell it. So, an aspect, it'll a little bit more. Like that would be ideally the theory in that aspect, because people would be getting more of it because it's cheaper. So yeah, but it looks like that's probably what's going to have to be the case. It's just that the whole entire order, the next time around, the whole entire order will have to be done by getting it from the store as opposed to the online, because you just have, you kind of gotta have to cut corners, and I'll probably have to get rid of mm, probably the cleaner, because I can deal with the clean, doing the cleaning, so that'll save a little bit of money as well. There's gonna have to be a little bit of a downsizing and how we do things, just for a tiny bit. This is kind of how things happen when you expand more, when you expand more in kind of like a quick capacity, you kind of end up, you know, going faster than what your market capability is. Yeah. But anyway, so that's that. So anyway, thanks for watching. Even though there's probably nobody who's watched, which is fine. All I'm doing is really just enjoying broadcasting this live, and whether whoever watches it or doesn't watch it, that's fine. And obviously, I did not see that there was anybody watching it live, but it will be on record that it happened. So, thanks again for watching, and hope to see you guys soon with episode 5.